Wow, classy of me to immediately hit my mic arm as soon as I turn the volume up. Good afternoon, friends. Hello, everyone. Silver, appreciate Blurk, good to see you. Stain Tampon, good to see you. How are we doing? Hope we're doing okay. In roughly about 3, maybe 4 hours, I have to go pick up the roommate from the bus station because he comes back from his partner's today, and I'm not a malicious person, but it's a double-edged sword. I'm ready for roommate to come back, for him to start taking care of his own cat again. I'm also not ready for him to come back because I very much enjoyed the quiet of the house while he's been gone. And I've also very much enjoyed just fiance and I having, like, the house to ourselves and time to ourselves for the last week because he hasn't been here. And also, it's just, I am more than beyond ready for roommate to move up to his girlfriend's. Because I'm not going to lie, it's been very rough just mentally being able to deal with a roommate being here the last several months, because it's been rough the last several months of the roommate being here, because of the fact that he kind of has reached a comfort point in being here of he's stopped caring about taking care of shit. I'm also just ready for there to not be drama amongst the cats anymore. I'm also ready to be able to, like, get another small pet and not have to worry about letting it, like, free roam the house without his cat going after it, because his cat's not small animal friendly. That's the big thing, is I would love to be able to have a ferret and let it, like, free range the house, because I know my cats and fiance's cats won't bother it. His cat is not small animal friendly, and I worry about his cat and, like, having a ferret, because he said that his cat will go after it. And there was this little, like, singleton female at a pet store not far from my house that I saw a couple months ago. Don't know if she's still there, but I saw her, and one, I felt really bad for her because she was by herself. Ferrets should not be by themselves. They are very much communal animals. They prefer company and they enjoy having company. That's why whenever you get ferrets, you are always suggested to get them in pairs, if not more. And seeing this, like, singleton by herself just made me really sad. I would love to be able to go back for her, but, like, right now, with roommate's cat being here, I'm doing good. But anyways, I'm just ready for the house to be mine and fiance's again. Sure, he might be right. I might be going a little stir crazy because Yeah, I might be going a little stir crazy because it's been a while since I've actually consistently left the house, but living with a person that kind of just has gotten so comfortable with being here, they don't care anymore, is more than frustrating. Yes, I am reading chat. I'm also just speaking out loud. I said hi, I'm doing good. Grim Tangle is where I need to go. I think the entrance I found to the Grim Tangle was closed off last time. Probably still is. Probably can't go through there. The bad inventory management already proceeds. We can completely avoid the witch in the hut by just not going in there.
Just a point. So,
Oh yeah,
you
I
found
forgot.
a
Finn
shadow in the
moves because of the
forest
fact
and
the
you
stranger
brought
is
it
in the hut.
here. Good. Great. Superb. Feeling lucky?
Not bad.
I like that energy shield.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Not bad. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Shit. Go make a legend or two.
I never experimented with the checkpoints before. Didn't realize they were also fast travel points. Rune of Alder. Storm, Desert, Iron, Glacial. Oh, that adds fire damage. Physical, cold. Poor buddy got stuck behind the tree. Trees are a catch-22, I find, in most games. Either they help you or they don't. And a lot of the times it's the other way around. Trees are not actually helpful because if you're the one that gets stuck, you're screwed. It's great when the enemies get stuck behind them. But it's not the enemies that usually get stuck behind the trees, it's usually you. And it's not great. Oh. I can get to the Grim Tangle now.
If Fae spirits are still watching, believe they will help us. Please. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Her singing soothes the soul.
You have to have some kind of relationship with the Fae for them to be able to be nice to you like that. Not a fan of the fungi guys just splooging after death. Luckily, their splooge is not a long effect. Still not a fan. Nope, not what I wanted. Move stuff around, try new things out. Oh, an uncut skill gem. I'll hydrate when I take my first break.
Lightning!
I do appreciate the reminder. I'll hydrate on my first break.
for that.
How are you doing, Horizon? I do like the mana. 49, 44. Ooh. Cool. I can't attach that to anything.
Tired of the slaughter?
Not bad.
Farewell, hero.
Hooded one can help you by identifying. We love having NPCs that can identify stuff for us. Ew. No, I do have a job on the side. I mean, I do stream most days, but I do have other things that I do outside of this. Oh, levels. A monk's best friend. Depends on the type of job. If you have a job with a mostly fixed schedule, it's not that difficult managing the job and streaming together. But if you have a job that is not a fixed schedule and your hours are constantly shifting, then it is hard. Mine, though, is mostly fixed. So my hours are pretty consistent. Do both what? I'm playing console. I do have it on PC though. But the game is cross-platform and cross-progression, so this character can be played either or. That is the nice thing about Path of Exile too. A couple years. I mostly play RPGs and MMOs. I'm not an FPS person.
A runestone. Pharaoh will want to see this.
Thank you. No, I don't. And I'm making my own reference sheet.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
The power of these runes is plain to see. What just happened?
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Lightning! Virulent blight!
Cemetery of Eternals. Before heading to the cemetery, going to deal with the druid.
Misery and ogham never ends.
Yes, I am. I do my own art and I like draw myself, so. What kind of question is that?
Feel the shock.
Yeah, and the thing is why are you asking if I commission artists? I will do research on my own artists. There's been too much issues within the VTuber space of people commissioning artists and being ghosted by them. It doesn't matter. I am still sticking to I will do research on my own artists.
Be gone, foul creature. Care to take a look at my... Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two.
A rune stone. Pharaoh will want to see this. This tool you carry, what is it?
Oh, this old thing. I smithed it myself back home. Quite the tool. I can attune it to the signature of runes, and, well, the brighter it glows, the closer they are. Should come in handy for tracking down more of these. And it has a certain persuasion over Verisium that I've yet to fully understand. These ancient remnants, we've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
They certainly are. But why have they only revealed themselves now?
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite. I can't be sure of the answer. Either way, I'm glad to see them. Our inscriptions go way back to the beginning of Ezomite history. Pay no mind to common folk babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bought us from mud and slime. Load of rubbish. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
You've seen these inscriptions in the stars themselves?
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much leaf, but even abstaining from the pipe didn't change what I saw. Rune shapes. In the stars. Clear as the great wolf's howl.
I wonder why it is that you can now see rune shapes in the stars.
Well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Esamir to ask, mind you. Not much of Esamir left at all, for that matter. There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune shapes up in the stars? He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. See them up there. Some just tweaks on existing inscriptions. Others, entirely new. I set my chisel to work and had unique results. It was then that I decided to learn all I could, to become a rune seeker. Back to it.
I'm not much of a party goer. Like, I don't go out drinking with homies. I don't go out doing any eccentric activities, if you will. And very much for the reason Pharaoh just said about, like, a person he knew he was trying to get answers of is the very reason why I don't do eccentric activities. I've just seen too many bad things happen from them, and heard too many bad things happen from them. I'm going to take an early break. I need to get my cat to leave roommate's cat alone, because he's doing nothing, he's just under the table and my cat is being a little asshole at him. I also did the right thing before stream, and not necessarily that it's real food, but it's food. I got food, so I don't need to make food during my breaks. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I will see everyone soon. I had a feeling, alright, like, the immediate moment I saw that person's name, and the way they were talking, I had a instinctual feeling of what they were.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Like, there are just things that immediately, the moment you see them, you just know. And that was one of those of just, you know. Well, the thing is they didn't even directly specify or mention that they were one. It was the whole behavior of the conversation. But the other thing too was it was the direct ping at me and the "are you reading chat?" Because most people aren't like, "Are you reading chat?" They're like, "Did you see my message?" And I don't mind people, because the thing is it's easy for streamers to miss messages in chat. So it's one thing when a person's like, "Did you see my message?" or like, "Did you see what I said?" But the blatant pinging the streamer and being like, "Are you reading chat?" That's crazy behavior.
Feel the shock!
As it is, it's crazy behavior to just try to push the agenda of being like, "Oh, I have artist recommendations for you." I also do not like the combo finisher scale gem. It forces you to actually have to combo before you can use a move it is equipped to, and I don't like that. I am too connected to my Thunder Slam to have it taken from me just to have it be a combo finisher. It's also just crazy behavior. After someone's like, I do my own art, I make my own reference sheets, I make like my own stuff, that you're just like, you don't commission artists? Kinda disrespectful, one, to immediately like throw the guilt card.
I have no room for that.
Anybody who's familiar with the VTubing scene is more than likely familiar with the fact that it's a is more than likely familiar with the fact that a lot of VTubers recently, and when I say a lot, I'm not exaggerating that either, a lot of VTubers recently have been getting scammed by artists where they will talk to them, will commission, and then the artist either blocks or ghosts them. And it'll usually be a little bit after they have started working on the asset for the, like, streamer.
Tired of the slaughter yet?
So it's like, when it's somebody who I don't know, someone I'm not familiar with, being like, oh, I have I have good recommendations for you. I have like like the thing is that it's like, oh, I have good referrals for you. It's like, I'm not going to trust the referral of a person who just started talking to me because of the fact that it's like, one, I don't know you and I don't know your referrals. Two, saying that to a VTuber, and it's like, if you're an artist, then you should be aware of the VTuber art scene right now and how bad it is. 3, you can try pitching to me. You have good referrals all you want. That's going to just reinforce my philosophy and my ideal of I'm going to research any sort of artists that I may potentially commission in the future myself. Because if you just keep pitching that you have referrals to me, that's not going to make me trust you or your referrals anymore. In fact, that's going to make it extremely suspicious to me. If a friend of mine was to come up to me and I was talking about the fact that I'm trying to find like artists for assets, and they're like, oh, I worked with this artist before and they were really good and I really love the quality of their service and I really love the quality of the products they produce, I can refer you to them. I would absolutely trust the word of my friends. Hi, Bryant. I would absolutely trust the, word of my friends giving me a referral for artists. I would absolutely trust my friends more than a person who just showed up into my chat and more than likely is either a bot or a scam artist. Or a scammer. Because my friends have higher credibility than a scammer. So no, I'm not going to trust the words of a scammer trying to sell art to me or sell, me to another potential scammer.
Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Well, not just that, to either stain tampon, it's also just crazy that they even are just like, you don't commission artists?
Not bad.
Why is it anyone's business if I commission people for a product or a service other than mine and the artists I could commission? It's kind of just crazy behavior too, to be pushing things on people when you say you are an artist yourself.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, boo, woe is the scammer who was forced to face the consequences of their actions. Also, I did see your message, but I'm sorry. That sucks, I'm sorry.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
I don't know if the story for Path of Exile 2 is actually done. I know that they added onto it with this update. And considering the game is still in beta, I would like to assume, considering the game's still in beta, I would like to assume that it probably will still have more, like, story added to it. My mother is hard of hearing, Bright, and it's not you have to say something to her in the right tone, or else she will think you are being rude. It's the fact of you need to say something within the range of hearing she has to understand you, because my mother has mid-tone hearing loss, and I am of a mid-tone speaking range. Every time I am around my mother, I have had to adapt to speaking just a little bit higher for her to be able to hear me. Because when I'm talking to her the way that I'm talking now, she hears mumbling. She doesn't hear coherent thought or coherent words. So she will respond in turn of, she'll be like, because she heard me say something, but she didn't understand what it was I said. Being hard of hearing doesn't mean that she thinks you are being rude. It's the fact she doesn't understand you. Yeah, they are definitely missing more classes because it's something that, like, obviously is able to be seen at the screen. So, I don't want to say they're done with the story yet. They might have more that comes out to it.
Our victory is never complete. As the Ezamites exist, let this erase their stain.
I must maintain a fine balance.
It's because it does. And that's not something that's just like a hard of hearing thing either. Audio focus is something that pertains to everybody of like all hearing abilities. That's why when somebody tries to talk to somebody listening to music, or someone tries to talk to somebody playing video games, a lot of the times we have to stop what we're doing, and like whenever roommate or fiance is trying to talk to me while I'm streaming or I'm playing video games, I have to take one side of my headset off because of the fact I'm not actually listening to them completely to understand what they are saying. So I have to redirect my audio focus to them to understand them. Otherwise, it's mumbling. So that's not even a hard of hearing thing. That is something that applies to everybody.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Why, look. Not bad. See you.
So I've been keeping up with texting roommate to know when he is going to be back so that I can pick him up, which is like potentially 3 hours from now. And talking to him has made me realize, and it's kind of frustrating as somebody who has problems dealing with the smells related to cannabis and anything within the family. It's made me realize how, as a society, we became so dependent on cannabis and the cannabis family, because the bus is not even a 5-minute drive from my house. And he's like, when you come pick me up, can you bring one of my dab pouches? And the thing is I told him I would, and I'm thinking about actually just going to get him and bring him home, because feasibly in my brain, it cannot have been so long that he can't last at least 3 minutes without a dab. And I can deal with his pen because the smell isn't that bad, and I can also deal with vaping. But the thing is vaping is literally just scented vapor. I hate being the villain, I hate being the bad guy, but when I get him, I'm probably going to tell him that if he's going to be smoking actual blunts, to do it when he's at work with his dad, because his dad has been the one that's got him, like, into the habit. Because he didn't used to do it that much, but since his dad started working with him, he's gotten back into the habit, and now he kind of regularly gets blunts again. And it doesn't matter where he smokes them, the smell still gets into the house, and it makes me sick. And so I'm probably going to be like, hey, if you're going to be smoking blunts, and if you're going to, like, actually be using the actual plant, you can't be doing it at the house. You already know it makes me sick, and you already know I can't stand the smell of it. I don't like being the bad guy, I don't like being the villain, but the thing is he already knows I can't stand the smell and it makes me sick, and he's been smoking it anyways. So I'm probably going to have to be like, if you're going to be smoking, you're going to have to do it at work. This kind of just goes back to the fact of he's been here for so long at this point that he has became so comfortable, he no longer cares.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Like, roommate has been here for so long now that he's kind of just gotten to where he just doesn't care anymore, and I think him smoking is part of that. Before I can do that rune, I need to clear the hallway. either during the next break or after stream today, I'm going to have to remember to actually put the hex codes for the model in my hex code document, so that way, if by some unfortunate chance the main file information that holds all the hex codes vanishes again, I have the hex codes and I don't have to go experimenting to remember what the model looked like. Because let me tell you, I stayed up until like 3 last night. Actually, more like 2 o'clock. Either way, I stayed up last night trying to like find all of the hex codes for the model because of the fact that I had lost the hex codes. And I had to go off of like sheer eyeballing it. I think I did fairly well. It turned out the way it
I've no room for
was before I lost the hex codes. But going off of eyeballing is difficult.
Hey! Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah.
See you.
Those darn art meshes.
Wilt and rot! Draven, I need you! Insolence! To me, Draven!
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
There's a reason why you're told not to mess with the dead. Nothing good comes from messing with the dead. Oh, I need to be level 10. This is also Pride Month.
This place harbors an everlasting malice. Lightning! Vile abomination!
Happy Pride Month.
The dreamer guides.
that interaction earlier with the scammer reminds me of an interaction I had with somebody on Twitter. Kind of to the effect of how they were like, you don't commission artists? Like, I had put on Twitter that it is amusing how scammers and bots will weaponize support, thinking that, oh, if I support you, then that means that you'll support me. But the moment you say you're not interested, or you make your own assets, or you just flat out say no, they immediately retract their support. And it's like, people need to learn to accept hearing the words, I'm not interested, I make my own assets, and no. And person was like, while I agree and I understand, to actual artists coming in looking for support, that'll discourage people that are like actually passionate about what they do. And I was like, that's crazy behavior. Because one, this person is making it out to be and acting like actual human artists act the same way that scammers and bots do. And they absolutely do not. There are a lot of tells for scammers and bots. Actual human artists don't go into people's chats trying to convince, manipulate, and persuade them into buying products or services from them. They don't keep pushing when you say, I can't commission or I can't like get something right now. They don't push when you say no. They don't push when you say I'm not interested. And if you say I make my own art, in fact, they might even be more supportive of you. Because artists also like to support each other. But also, it was crazy behavior that this person was just like, that'll discourage people who are actually passionate about what they do. And I had mentioned in that same tweet the fact that, like, I do my own stuff. And they're like, oh, that's cool that you do your own stuff. But it's like, the fact that you're saying is discouraging to people who are actually passionate about what they do. You are practically saying, I'm not passionate about the stuff I do. Of course, they started what they were saying off with, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. And it's like, the moment you say the words, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, immediately makes it disrespectful. Especially in contexts like that. I mean, one, I think it was actually pretty easy to tell this person did not understand the point or the context of what that tweet was about at the time I had put it out. The tweet was talking about the behavior of like bots and scammers. So them trying to come in and act on the defense of actual human artists on a tweet that was about scammers and bots is like, you need to go back and learn what reading comprehension is.
That would draw unwanted.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Guess I can help move that for you. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Fall.
Welcome back, Gaelis. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright.
Feel the shock!
I'm tired, but not so much in the fact of like I didn't sleep well. More so in the fact of a recently problematic roommate is coming back today. And I am just not mentally ready for space to be occupied in the house again. After it has been a fairly peaceful weekend, or well, a fairly peaceful week with roommate not being here.
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul! Rend your soul! Rend your soul! Cut down! The spirits yearn! Cut down! Your soul is mine! Cut down! Rend your soul! Perish! Your soul is mine! The spirit's hunger! Your intrusion will be punished! Your intrusion will be punished! I will end your meaningless life! Cut down! Succumb to the Empire! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Your meaningless life ends now! Rend your soul! The spirit's hunger! Your intrusion will be punished! I will end your meaningless life! Perish! Your intrusion will be punished! Cut down! spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. And your soul. Soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul. The spirit's hunger. Intrusion will be punished. Intrusion will be punished.
At your request.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Your request.
The spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Perish. Your soul is mine. Cut down. The spirit's hunger.
Woo!
Let the
Chat, don't
Ephemites
do what I
buried
just
here
said.
finally know peace.
Don't 1 HP in a dream your boss fights. That's that's how you get high cortisol. Also, fiance won't do anything. If I complain to fiance, fiance will talk to him, but fiance won't actually like strongly do anything.
Feel the shock.
The thing that sucks is the roommate is like a friend of mine from a job that I had about like 3-ish years ago, and he was fine at first. I didn't mind him being here at the beginning of the end of last year, but the last several months he's been here it's just been It's the last several months he's been here.
I carry few possessions, and I don't
Because
that.
it wouldn't be so bad for him. It wouldn't be so bad of him being here if he would just take care of, like, the shit from his cat. Not seeing any airbending? I know. Right now, the elements that I have are water, fire, and earth. I guess you could say Killing Palm is the closest to airbending. But yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if, like, he would just take care of his cat's shit, literally. Not just stuff that's in his room, but, like, all the messes the cat has made in the dining room under the table. And it would also be nice if he would actually take care of other stuff. Like, instead of holding on to silverware in his room and just stashing it, if he would actually bring it out and put it in the sink so it can be washed. Or if he would just bring any dishes that, like, he's done using out so they can be washed instead of just keeping it in his room. Oh yeah, I've used those before too. No, he's not. He's not pulling his weight, and he's also, again, not taking care of his cat. I mean, he takes care of his cat minimally. He does feed him. He does, like, he feeds him every day. He gives him fresh water every day. He'll clean the litter box. Twice a week. Yeah, he usually cleans it around garbage day. The thing is, though, is the cat has been shitting on the floor outside of the litter box. Like, there are literally places in the dining room under the table where his cat has shit. That's what I mean by it'd be nice if he just took care of his cat. I want him to clean up his cat's messes.
Yes?
My mana regenerates, so.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Guess I can help move that for you.
Also, I wished Fiancé was not back on days. He's temporarily on days because the shift he's been working, the shift he's been working has recently had an issue with one of the machines, so he's kind of been off work because of that, but they ended up moving him back to days to give him the ability to work, and I wish he wasn't working right now, because in the next hour, 2-ish hours is when roommate's supposed to be coming back. And I don't want to pick roommate up.
Watch yourself out there.
Fiance also wants to like deep clean the house at some point because of the fact that it's quite bad right now, and arguably it's actually worse because of the fact roommate's cat has been here, and roommate's cat has just, in the same way roommate has gotten comfortable with being here, so now it's acting out. And so I told fiance, like, it'll be better to wait until roommate and his cat both leave to deep clean the house, because if we try deep cleaning it now, it's not going to make a big difference what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily hard to know where Cat's been shitting. He's pretty obvious about it. But it's just, there's no real reason to try to deep clean the house right now with
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
with roommate's cat being here and As much as I've been wanting to try to clean the house for a while, it's just I can't if he's here. Yes. He was meant to be leaving at some point. So this plan was for him. He was supposed to be leaving late April, early May for the seasonal adjustment from the north part of the state to where I live. But his partner's parents have been dragging their feet, causing for constant delays for him and his partner to move. And so now the projected time for when apparently him and his partner are supposed to be able to like move in together, from what he's told me, is hopefully July. But at this point, I don't know anymore. I'm just ready for him to like be out of the house, him and his cat. Hopefully. The other reason why I'm ready for him and his cat to leave is because of the fact that his cat is not small animal friendly, and there was this little female singleton ferret at a local pet store with no companions with her. And anybody who knows anything about ferrets knows ferrets are not solitary animals. They in fact are social animals. And if she's still there, I'd love to get her. But with roommate's cat not being small animal friendly, I can't in good conscience get any type of small animals as pets without the fear of, like, his cat. And with ferrets, they need at least 6 hours of time out of their cage to, like, burn energy and socialize and, like, enrich their lives and play. And part of my process of that is letting them free range. And I can't let ferrets free range if I know there's a cat that is going to be dangerous to them. So like I'm ready for him and his cat both to leave and move out so that I can have a house that is safe for small animals again. Because yes, I have cats. But the thing is all of my cats have grown up around various other animals, especially small animals. Before Fiance came here with his cat, I had ferrets. And they free-ranged the house. I had no issues with my cats and ferrets because I know my cats won't do anything to them. In fact, they might lightly play with them because the cats will like chase the ferrets will chase the cats. I also monitor them all the time in case there is any potential for disaster. I've never had issues with my cats and ferrets before. But I can't in good conscience have small animals in my house right now with roommate's cat, knowing his cat could hurt them because cat's not small animal friendly.
That bastard tyrant preacher Damon! He's taken. I sent for reinforcements.
He has the manner of a man.
At
Lost
last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
shit. Hey, and got a level from it.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Care to take a look at mine?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
No sweat.
Farewell, hero.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Alright, I am going to take a break so I can have something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. The build is still kind of chunky. Still work in progress, but that's sort of the name of the game. But yeah, I'll see everyone soon. I have returned. While I was eating my food, my brain decided to run some unholy mathematics. In the unholy mathematics that it decided to run was, has anyone ever considered or ever just thought about the fact that for butterflies, everything to them is a smoothie? Because butterflies, I don't know about moths, butterflies don't have mouths. All they have is a really long tongue. Butterflies just have really long tongues, and therefore, everything they eat must be a smoothie.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
I know for a fact that everything the spiders eat are smoothies. Because everything the spiders eat are actually gut smoothies. Because spiders, when they envenomate things, their venom literally liquefies the internal organs and just the insides of everything for them to just slurp. So spiders actually do just smoothify and eat smoothies. But, like I said, has anyone ever just had the unholy mathematics of everything that butterflies eat are smoothies because they don't have mouths? They just have a really long tube-shaped tongue.
My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Let us hope so.
Face your demise.
I was also informed by roommate that his bus should be coming back in like 30-ish minutes to town, so I will more than likely be taking another like quick BRB in like 30 minutes to go pick him up from the bus station, which I am not at all actually thrilled about.
this altar.
Shock!
I got stuck in the corner. I got stuck in the circle of fuck.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Great, Pharaoh. Why don't you go look for it? I don't... I might have. I don't remember. Oh no. No, not necessarily, Galisk. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is very Souls-y feeling.
Feel the shock!
Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is a very Soulsy feeling compared to Path of Exile 1 and like other ARPGs.
Wherever that swarm is headed, I'd best follow.
Wow. Now see, I used to frequent the Claimless Enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Fraythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on.
Also, as far as I know,
Judging
Path
by
of
the size
Exile
of
2
this
is the
one,
only
things have
ARPG
gotten
out there
worse.
that I'm
A lot
aware of,
worse.
which
Something's
has
wrong here.
an active
Something's
dodging
desperately off. I
ability.
thought I was imagining the
All
whispers in the
other
trees right up there.
ARPGs, the dodging
Thought I was
ability is just
spooked by
run
the
around,
cultists instead of
stay
moved
out of the
in.
way of getting hit,
But maybe not.
survive.
Though it is
And
full of scoundrels,
that's-
I was mildly fond of a few of them. Could
That's
pay them a
it.
visit and see
There's
how they're
like
doing.
actually dodging in this.
Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
D4 has a dodge. I've never seen it. No. Path of Exile 2 does not have cooldown on its dodge, which is nice. That is true. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't remember there being a dodge in D4. Because dodging very much is a iframes centric mechanic. I'm trying to touch things that I'm not supposed to. I'm trying to touch things that I'm not supposed to and they won't let me. That's rude.
Meet the tree.
I've no room for that.
Good afternoon.
Good work.
Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
Yes? Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself out there.
Since the stranger's not there anymore, Finn has gone back to his spot.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. Yes.
Foul creature. Shut a point. Need more mana.
Agam Village.
Then you are what's feasting on the livestock.
Running away like a little bitch, eh?
No.
I'm used to fighting in small quarters, so, sure. Oh, no. Put it down. Put it down.
Corruption creates strange beasts.
2 weapon set passive skill points.
Foul creature.
Oh.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, I have 15 minutes until I need to go pick up the roommate. If only could be a little longer, then fiance could do it.
What creature is capable of such violence?
Lightning!
I ran this thought by the fiance, like, around the beginning of last week when roommate had first left, because there's one of my cats that roommate tries to like always have go in his room to hang out with him, but the cat will not go anywhere near the room, or inside of it, whatever, while roommate is actually here. Whenever roommate's like not home, or while he was like even gone this entire past week, cat's been hanging out in the threshold. Cat's currently in roommate's room on the bed, sleeping. But when roommate's here, cat will go nowhere near it. I told like my fiance, and I was just like, just consider the possibility. What if Thistle doesn't actually like roommate? And it's sad, but a little funny to think about, because my cats are very sweet. They pretty much love everybody. All except for my last male cat before my current two and one of my exes. They all existing forces of the universe. Like, eventually at some point show some kindness to my ex, despite the fact he is a like awful human being because he cannot commit to a relationship. But it's just the fact of my cat normally won't go anywhere near roommate's room when roommate is here, and my cat won't like even go near roommate while he is here. I pretty much have to like show roommate this cat because the cat wants nothing to do with him. And I was just like, just entertain me a second, consider thought, what if Thistle just doesn't like roommate? And I ramble quite a bit to fiance, and a lot of times he brushes it off because it's not anything of like interest or importance to him, so he kind of doesn't care. Every time I hear snoring, I have to check to see who it's coming from, because at this point,
Last one's got to be around here somewhere.
most if not all of the cats in my house snore. And so I have to double back, I have to check, I have to make sure which cat's snoring.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
Come now. Such insolence is unbecoming.
Got a bit excited. Sorry about that.
I'm glad that we decided to tell him to watch his manners. Hey look, it's the runestones that Pharaoh wants me to investigate.
That's it! The last one! We've done it. The energy have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
Can we follow the signature?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
The Grellwood calls me home once more.
Alright. Once again, the Grellwood calls. Holy fuck. I need to check on. Alright, I need to be right back. I need to go pick up the roommate, unfortunately, from the bus station, so I will see everybody in 15, 20-ish minutes. Hopefully, if he doesn't take that long to reach the bus station. I have returned.
Thunder! No creature.
Thank you. I will mention, it has been a minute since I have gotten, like, one of those scammers over on this channel, because they usually are attracted to channels that are, like, just starting out, and have, like, smaller communities and no graphics on them. So seeing one of those scammers here is slightly shocking. It has been a bit.
Mighty fall.
That's to Autumn Village.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Go in there just to get the waypoint.
Good night!
Carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. I carry few possessions.
Something I didn't mention, since I have PlayStation Plus Premium, is
Luna's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live.
I
was always
I
so
have the
envious
means to
like
also be
this.
able to play Demon
They're
Souls,
like me now.
because
Vagabonds.
it is
Vagrants.
something that was
Begs the
available through PlayStation
home now?
Plus Premium
You've caught me at a
without
moment
me
of
having to
happiness
like
here,
pay
Ryan.
for it full price. Which,
My
granted,
apologies.
there was a point, I want to say, like a couple months ago, it was on sale. It was on sale for like $25. I could have gotten it then, but
Dear.
I can play Demon Souls now.
Later.
So when I feel like going back to Soul stuff, might do Demon Souls. I do not wish to experience fighting elite enemies with no flasks on little health. That is a bad time.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
I'm in there looking for Simba. Lay it in the sink.
I did talk to him before we got to the house about, from now on, if he's going to be smoking like actual blunts, to do it at work and not to like smoke them here because of the fact the smell makes me sick. And he was fairly understanding of it. That is one of the nice things about when he wasn't here, is I was mostly uninterrupted when I was streaming.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes.
Oh hey, there's a
This
druid.
feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
I will treasure it. I will treasure it.
For anyone wondering why I just made that sound,
Another for my collection. Thank you.
I got a whiff.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Care to take a look at my deal? Go make a legend or two. To take. Not bad. Bye then.
Mindless.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get back!
I'm probably going to stream for like 30 more minutes and then end stream. I'm feeling the eep. I want to take a nap.
Die! Pitiless wretch. The dreamer.
I do want to find Renly's things though before I end stream.
any lengths. Stay back!
Alright, conveniently found Renly stuff.
possessions, and I don't have room for that. I have no room for that.
Tired of the slaughter? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Later.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
If I remember correctly, I was the one that you were kept talking about if I can use my violence for good.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench
I've been
here for
using
you.
my violence. I think I've been using it good.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, I know I said $30 but since we found Renly's stuff, I am going to end stream here. As I mentioned, I'm feeling the eep and I want to take a nap. The next stream will be Friday. I say Friday because Wednesday, fiance and I are going to be going up to his dad's and helping his dad with stuff for the roof because a branch fell through fiance's dad's roof, and usually after we do anything, usually after we like help fiance's dad or like we hang out with him, he offers to like get us food afterwards. So I'm not necessarily going because I'm going to be helping because I am terrified of heights. I hate heights, hate anything to do with them. So I probably won't actually be helping with roof work. I'm going because of the potential that there's going to be food afterwards. But next stream will be Friday. We will be doing more Path of Exile 2, continuing to build continuing to build the avatar. Right now, I think we have all 4 elements. We need to work on the martial art aspect, but we have all 4 elements. You two stay in Tampon. We're gonna raid Morning Fairy. Morning Fairy is playing Dark Souls Remastered. We've played Remastered before, we got to Ornstein and Smell, we got pissed off, we stopped, and we moved on to, like, more peaceful things. Clearly as we can tell with me playing Path of Exile, World of Warcraft, and things like this, I've been living my best life. It's been fantastic. I haven't had to deal with people coming in and telling me what the fuck I should be doing. And it's been great. I've been loving it. But I probably will go back to Souls games at some point. I need to finish Liza P. But anyways, I'll see you guys Friday. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Stay kind. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys on Friday.